As soon as YouTube will let me go live, I'll go live. I think YouTube's letting me go live. Please, for the love of all things, let me go live. Oh. YouTube's letting me. Aha! I am live. Hello, everybody. Greetings and salutations. How is everybody in chat doing today? Garrett? Is it Lyco? Ahoy! It's just Tom. Wolfric? How we doing? Let me ping out the Discord that we are live. At everyone. We are live! Exclamation, 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 exclamation. You're gonna ping over 800 people. Yes, that's the idea. Aaron, how you doing? Sageru, Odysseus, Jim, Feathered Friend, Michael, Faye! No one likes the stream. It's okay. I don't even like the stream myself. Hope audio is sounding okay, by the way, everybody. I was playing around with audio settings before I went live because everything, I don't know, everything was just really loud to me for some reason, so. Hope that is all. Battle.net, I don't care. I don't even play anything on Battle.net. How's Texas for you? Texas is all right. It's nice and cold here. We're supposed to get some snow potentially over the weekend. That'll be nice. Hope everybody is having a great day today. I'm just going to quickly do that. I have a feeling it's going to be more painful than needed. Yeah. So, last time, we took on the Hunter. Starting off, it was okay. It was all right. But that short sword scaled really well as we headed into the mid-late game. Was almost on par with Wanderer as far as damage to Ornstein went, which was quite good. I can get rid of TST. I don't need this. But we are now moving on to the next class. 3:28:31 was the time. 3:02 is the fastest time. You know what? I think I'm going to let Axolotl stay here for now. Remember to like the stream for story time? That is too. That is true. If we if the stream does at some point hit 100 likes, we'll reach story time, which I get to explain my weird and wacky life to you guys. Good evening from England. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm late. Today's stream is a little bit later for a good reason. I'll get into that in a minute, but I'm doing pretty good. Catching a stream again from the UK. Hey. Sorry it's so late for you. Moving back into college tomorrow, this will be a much needed distraction I will happily provide. So, typically, chat, we have the name picker, but today I think we're actually going to do something special with the name. If anybody has been on the channel for a while, you'll remember that we actually did Dark Souls 1 on only this dagger. We were allowed to change all of our gear and stuff, and we tried to make a build around this dagger. It was a very fun stream that we did a long time ago, and I think it would be really, really fun to pay homage to that dagger run, to pay homage to Lil Poke, because he's all grown up now. That Lil Poke is now Big Poke. And I hope that will please some people who have been here for a long time, because Big Poke, he's in for a magical adventure, let me tell you. Will you be editing these down into a video ranking the classes by difficulty? Yes, we will be. Not only talking about ranking them by difficulty, talking about the different bosses, how they stack up to each other, what was the hardest part of each class, and even kind of what the best optimal way to like level up and use rings and stuff for each class is as well. He all grown up. And I did not hit record on OBS. There we go. There is Big Poke. Alrighty. I am anticipating that Big Poke might end up being one of the 2 hardest classes this run. This is there are 3 classes in this entire challenge that I'm kind of afraid of. We've already cleared the one I was most afraid of, which was Thief. Now we are on Sorcerer, and funny enough, the next one that I have a fear for is Pyromancer. For some people who might be thinking, man, this is gonna be baby easy mode. Here's the thing. Different kinds of sorceries do not come with the starting class. This only starts with basic Soul Arrow, which means the only spell we get for the whole game is basic Soul Arrow. Now, we will be allowed to be able to equip extra copies of Soul Arrow, yes. But between potentially the poorest shield amongst the classes, the poorest armor, and what I'd wager is probably the poorest weapon, as it is the Bandit's Dagger without bleed. Thank you for dropping me into this hell, Lemon. This is potentially going to be the worst. Because I can think of next to 0+ sides for this class. Why is Pyromancer scary? I don't know how good the hand axe will end up being. We'll see. Amongst the starting weapons, I know hand axe is one that I typically don't play around with a lot, so... Yeah, Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring is probably going to make an appearance this run. Can we infuse the dagger? I can. I don't think I will, just so I can get pine resins. Are you planning on doing this set of challenges in DS2? If this all goes over well, I would love not only to do this in DS2, but I'd love to go to DS3. I'd love to do Elden Ring, potentially Demon Souls. I think this would be fun to do as much of the series as I can with this. The nice thing about Sorcerer is we are going to be on light roll for pretty much the whole run. So stamina is not going to be a huge thing we have to invest in. DS3 gonna take a while if he does it with his current pace, right? That's gross. Does casting use stamina? It does not. In fact, I noticed that recently. Maybe I should do like a Dark Souls 1 stamina-less run or something like that. Okay, that's not great, but not terrible. Another thing we have to worry about, chat, is we have to be cautious. The dagger is not big enough for the double hit, really. I mean, it probably is, but we have to be concerned about whether or not we are using our levels in Dex or Intelligence. I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, only got hit by the aftershock. That's nice. You already did no stamina DS1? Yes, I did. That is, fun fact, that is how stamina-less DS1 did come into into creation, by the way, was I was just playing around with magic at one point, and I was like, oh, that doesn't cost stamina. That could be just a fun way to play the game. Little did I know I would begin the stamina-less trend. So I'm going to be putting some starting levels into intelligence. I want to get the catalyst scaling fairly decently early on. And we'll worry about leveling dex for the dagger later, I think. I am going to be killing things because... oh my god, it's so little damage. I am going to be killing a lot of things because I need souls. Any build involving sorcery is very soul hungry. In fact, any magic build is very soul hungry. How many copies of Soul Arrow can you get in a new game cycle? Assuming every source of it depletes, I would say you could get up to 120, I would say. That feels right. Although there might be a weird copy of Soul Arrow somewhere that I'm not aware of. So almost enough for Manus. Funny enough, Manus is not the one I'm most afraid of this run. As with most of these runs, it's definitely Artorias that is going to be the most terrifying. I will be going to Rickert, yes. I'm not going to him quite yet, but... you can have 90 soul arrows, right? So you can get the 30 starting. You can get the 30 from Rickert. You can get the 30 from Griggs. And you can get the 30 from Logan. I don't know if there's any more than that. My brain is telling me there's some other weird place you can get them. But I could be wrong. Oh my god. Oh, the dagger with just baseline is really bad. Wiki doesn't say there's more than the ones you mentioned? Okay. So I'm probably on the right track then. Thankfully, we have a really easy Taurus demon ahead of us. Because baseline Soul Arrow Taurus demon is... you know what? I'm just gonna... no, thank you. Notice me, senpai. I have noticed you, Tots. Yeah, this is... not ideal. Hey, Alex Gunn, thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Okay, this is very awkward. I would really prefer. I will kill the Black Knight because that's a lot of souls. And because the dagger does have high crit ratio, we can get away with some good parries. I think the spearman is moving around. Oop. Okay, So yeah, we should be able to get some decent parries off here. Yeah, that's all right. I did a sorcerer build recently, managed to get the all sorceries trophy. Let's go. Good job. Proud of you. Two-handing a dagger is really something. Yeah, I have a feel like I'm probably getting like 2 AR out of it. Something like that. Where are you going? Buddy, what? You can't escape this fate. Of course they give me Black Knight Sword to tease me with the better weapon. Sure, thanks, game. I appreciate it. Thank you again so much, Alex. Oh my god. It's just so not good early. To compare, a lot of the starting classes have a weapon that has at least something in their moveset. I didn't see what I got there. Larges, I'll take that. Pretty much every class has a weapon in their moveset that will kill Hollows and Undead Berg in one hit. The crossbow soldiers and the soldiers are a bit tankier, but the warriors, it will clear them out pretty fast. I know Soul Arrow technically does that for Sorcerer, but that just goes to show that it really relies on Soul Arrow early, and that dagger is just not great. Thankfully, we get to keep our gold pine resin, though. And go. All right, thankfully, Taurus Demon is really not hard with Soul Arrow. So what I'm doing here is I'm just moving back out of all of his attacks to cast, and I'm slightly moving back in, and this is the stamina-less method. And there's stamina-less Taurus Demon. You gonna give me the Great Axe this run as well? I didn't think so. Use the Black Knight Sword the game wants you to. I wish I could. Also, thank you so much for the 2, Scott. I really appreciate it. I was really hoping to catch the Mage Run live, but I have to go to work. That is unfortunate, but the VOD will be here until the end of whenever YouTube decides to not let it be up. And just walk backwards. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. All right, I need to get some levels. I actually think we'll do a little bit of health now. We'll get Ring of Favor and Protection, and we'll kind of operate on that amount of health for pretty much as much through the game as I can, and then we'll put, like, all of our levels in damage because we're gonna need it. So the reason I'm leveling up intelligence, by the way, is the basic starting catalyst actually has really high scaling with intelligence at an A. In fact, at I believe it's 22 intelligence, it will outperform the Ulasil catalyst. And it basically becomes the best catalyst, aside from, I wanted this one, not that one. It essentially becomes the best catalyst until you get Logan's. So it's quite strong. So, you know, if we're just gonna wait for that, then there a reason why I can't set up my bonfire? Game? Game? What? What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't intelligent enough to set at that bonfire. No. None of that. By the way, another reason why I'm killing these two Black Knights in particular is these are the two that drop standard Titanite chunks, which is great for routing Titanite chunks for plus 15. Would Stick Bonk be better than upgraded an upgraded dagger? Also, set up your subs call. I will. I'm setting them up soon. Actually, the biggest roadblock between setting up subs right now is getting good emotes set up. But once they're set up, I'll definitely have those available. Also, thank you again so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Okay. All right, game. Okay. Sure. You know what? .38 through shield isn't bad. Halberd next. If I get Halberd, I'm going to laugh and cry. Would Magic Elemental be better for the run? So the problem with split damage on an infusion is the damage gets the damage that your dagger would otherwise do gets split. Whereas if you take a standard weapon and you just put resin on it, the elemental damage from the resin is purely additive. So rather than splitting the damage up between two types, with standard plus 15, you just get that extra damage. Now, there might be an argument to be made about the split scaling, but also the super heavy elemental resistances of the DLC would probably end up negating a lot of the plus sides for that. So if you were just doing base game, then there definitely would be an argument for it. But with DLCs, it becomes a lot trickier. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. How are we doing? Even 25 through shield isn't bad. And no. Titanite shard, nice. Is there magic resin? I wish. Unfortunately, in first game, there is only charcoal, gold pine, and rotten pine. 20 minutes into the run, you're not even at endgame? Are you even a sorcerer? Shh, don't tell them. I just found these clothes on a body in the asylum. I don't even know how to learn new spells. He just had this neat looking scroll on him. Are we playing where we can't learn new spells? Correct. Because the starting class doesn't start with new spells. So why would I ever get new spells? Which makes this from surface level the easiest run to being potentially the hardest. No utility wizard? Yeah, I've been playing around with utility wizard stuff, though. Thinking about making a video about fun utility stuff. Doesn't magic weapon add magic buff? It does. I can't get magic weapon, though. Okay, thankfully for gargoyles, gold pine resin does carry pretty hard against them. Oh my god. Please die, Balder. I'd like to parry you, but I don't. Parrying on stairs is awkward. And through. Cool. At least the dagger swings fast. Oh, it does. But it swings for a whole lot of nothing. You can free Griggs and get spell from him. I can. And I will be freeing Griggs. Like, that will be like the next thing I do after this. I don't even think two-handing the dagger is really going to do anything, but... Yeah, I'm putting points into intelligence for now, but it's going to be a lot of dex. Okay. Thankfully, gold pine resin carries really hard. Uh-oh. That was weird. And now I'm in a bad situation, but that's okay. Okay, not bad. So, the best way to think about it for this build is the additive damage of pine resins. Because pine resins give like a flat amount of damage to each strike, the very fast attack speed... I know the cache is full, shut up. The flat damage boost from that with the fast attack speed is essentially going to amount to what a lot of people would call like an on-hit build. So definitely going to be a lot of focus on that. I want the gesture. And I guess I will... I'm not going to grab a lot of homeward bones this time, but I am going to grab some. Alright, where is homeward bone? Change order. Honk. Cool. He's left his drop rate mod on. Like painting Guardian Sword and Sunlight Blade. Yeah, exactly. You've gotten to every optional drop so far. I didn't get Demon's Great Axe. Okay, we're gonna push this. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm at 93. I'm not gonna spend any of these souls. I can't afford to spend them right now. I need to go to Griggs. Dex and int? I thought people only leveled strength in this game. Oh, I wish I could. Please go away. Please be gone with you. Also, welcome in, JK. Okay, where am I going to get the souls I need from? I didn't use a gold pine resin for Taurus. So I might actually take the gold pine resin to Pinwheel. Because if I kill Pinwheel, I get the large soul. I think that's 7k souls. That'd be 22k. And I'd get Silver Serpent's Ring. That would be enough to get Bellowing Dragon Crests. Or I could even go around first and get the... Okay, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to 30 intelligence. And I'm gonna go, once I do that, I'm gonna go to 15 vitality, and then after that, everything is dex and endurance. Where are we at right now? About 24 minutes. Not terrible. So yeah, we'll get this for now. And that's a decent amount of HP. That should service us for a while. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go free Griggs. I don't know if we'll kill Capra Demon yet. I guess we could use our gold pine resin that we didn't use on Taurus on Capra. And then we'll run by Moss Lady and get charcoal. And use charcoal on Pinwheel. Whoop. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Do I want to be safe in getting Griggs? Damn. I'll give it one more try. Damn, okay. Angle was slightly off, that's fine. I could do the other lower skip, but I do have key. So I should be fine. Rickard, yeah, he does sell sorceries, but I'm gonna wait until I'm on my way down and grab those. I'm gonna grab those before we do Quailag, because ideally we're gonna stun lock Quailag to death. Also, this is a very... I do need the residence key. This is smart. I do need the residence key.
Thank you, Kat.
Okay. Let's go to Lowerberg. $156, $157. Didn't have enough ADP for the skip. Honestly, I've never been good at that specific iteration of it. I need to practice that one a lot. Good. Nice. And then we're just gonna go ahead and go to the good old-fashioned fire pit. And we'll let this take care of things. Smart bonk. Dark Souls with the UI turned off. That could be a fun stream. Come here, sir. Thank you. Okay, nice and easy. Hello, Griggs. All right. That deals with him. And now let's clear the rest of Lower Berg. I probably should go unlock the door, but I'm fine. There we go. Okay, their shields are not blocking this very well at all, so that's good. Whoop. Going in here on +1 dagger is not advisable, by the way, as you can see. But we should be fine. Okay, I'm just not going to aggro the second dog. If I can help it. I was hoping I'd get a stagger there. Okay, though. There we go. And now we'll go kill the second dog. Easy enough. Yeah, if you stay really close to the door there, you can just not aggro the second dog and enjoy a nice, comfy Capra fight. Nice. But you killed it anyways? Yeah, it's souls. I killed it after Capra was dead. Just because having extra souls is nice. Okay. Charcoal pine. Let's see. We're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. We'll get 15. We'll just spend all of them just to be safe. Would Rotten be any good? Rotten would be good in one specific circumstance, which is Asylum Demon. Or Stray Demon. And now we're gonna go... I could kill Gaping Dragon, but I think I'd rather go to... Gaping Dragon would be faster, wouldn't it? No, we're gonna go do Pinwheel and Griggs now, so that way I can get Covetous Silver, which will make Gaping worth more. They're gonna block my bonfire behind me, I think. Oh! Okay. Next step in the plan, go to Pinwheel, kill Pinwheel, grab the Spare Soul and Tomb of the Giants, and grab Covetous Silver. That should give me about 22,000 souls plus a little bit. Which will be enough to buy Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. And then we'll go back to Gaping Dragon with Covetous Silver and get bonus souls with that. There's a limited supply of lightning resin. That is correct, at least from shops. There's 3 from the chest, 3 from Dom Hall, and everything after that you have to farm from mushroom people. Why so much charcoal? I'm going to be using it for pretty much like every boss in the game. So everything that fire can prove effective on, I'm using charcoal. I was not aware that Dumb Hall's inventory was limited. Yeah, I wish it wasn't. I don't even necessarily think that would break the game either. It would just be a really nice quality of life change. I'm not going to worry too much about these bone wheels. Although, if you're going to just walk away like that, I will gladly soul arrow you. That's one neat little perk of this run, is the soul arrows. Nope, don't want that. Alrighty. And... damn. If I see a clone... oh, hey! Thank you. Ah, this is not gonna be easy. Real pinwheel fight, chat? Just use Soul Arrow? I will eventually. I think my DPS is higher, though, while I have Charcoal Pine Resin on. We can certainly test this theory. Soul Arrow might be a little higher, actually. Phase 2? Yeah. I gotta be real careful here. I know these are all clones. I need to get rid of them. Okay. The real one should be that guy. Alright. That fight could have gotten real sticky. Welcome in, Dream. Alright, chat. You know the drill. What mask is it? If you guess correctly, you get to brag to everyone else who got it wrong. Bothered? You got 15 more seconds to guess. Whoop. I'm seeing a wide split today. Although I think I'm seeing a lot more mommies today. All right, in 3, in 2, in 1. It is the father. Blessed run. Blessed by memes, at least. Blessed by efficiency would be child. And mother would be a curse. We love Gamers Weekend in the Shire. No, Shire. I love you. Technically, there is another soul I could grab that way, I think. But I don't need it right now. Why is Mommy Mask a curse? Because it's just, without a doubt, the worst mask. Okay, so I need this soul. This should be a Brave Warrior. Yep. And then this. Let's Covetous Silver. Am I post ONS late? No. We've only Lord we've killed so far is not Lord, sorry. We've only killed Gargoyle so far. Doris, Gargoyles, Capra, Pinwheel. Okay, so now if we pop this Brave Warrior, this will take us up to... It will actually go 22k. There we go. And now we can get Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring.
All right.
Now we're going to run down to Griggs and get normal Soul Arrow. And then we'll either go to Gaping Dragon or... Griggs has a copy too? That is true. I can get Griggs' copy. So we'll probably get this one. We'll go to Gaping Dragon. We'll grab Griggs' copy on the way, and then we'll stunlock Quelaag to death. Although I probably don't have the attunement slots, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I want to put levels in attunement, really. Okay, Soul Arrow.
Come back soon.
And I should have... Oh, I have 3 attunement slots. Oh, okay, then I can actually get, I can actually get Griggs, then. I did not think I started with 3 attunement slots. So that'll be 90 Soul Arrows. If I can't stunlock Quelaag to death on 90 Soul Arrows, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. Let's go to Gaping Dragon. Because... yeah, I'm not going to have the souls to buy Soul Arrow from him right now. We'll throw this on so I can start getting more souls. Will you use any summons? No, not for these challenges. Are you going to get Crown of Dusk? I cannot, because it is not a part of the starting class. Looking forward to the VOD. Have fun, y'all. I look forward to seeing you in the VOD, Jordan. By the way, I know you're watching the VOD right now. How's your day going, Jordan? Just curious. Like, you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I'll check back in with all the VOD watchers in a bit here, but just all VOD watchers at the moment that I'm speaking to in the future. I hope you're all having a good time right now. Hope life is good. Hope you got that promotion you wanted. I hate the dog. Actually, I hate the dagger. Let's not phrase this in terrible ways here. I hate the dagger. Also, I did not equip those new soul arrows. That was certainly one of the decisions of all time that I've made. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. At least we're one-shotting these rats. It'll probably take 2 hits to kill big rats. Okay, you know what? There we go. There we go. Oh, one-shots big rats as well. Okay. That rat dropped to humanity. Okay. Took care of rats. Grab that humanity. I'm actually going to want to lure this guy over if I can, because those little rats that he's next to might pose an issue. Actually, you know what? Duel of the Fates. Sorcerer v Sorcerer. Let's do this. Yeah? That's what I thought. Could you imagine if I got Trident there? Which starter gift did you get? Master Key. Because Master Key is just really convenient. I don't need it to skip most of Blighttown, but it just makes it faster. Will you do the alternative Sif cutscene? Not in this playthrough. Mainly because in this playthrough, I need as much power going into the DLC as I possibly can, which means killing Sif and 4 Kings. Although, I'm pretty sure for the night playthrough, we did get alternative Sif cutscene. So, yeah. And it was because the Sir Knight would save Sif. Okay, I have gold pine resin. I need all 3 of those. And now I should have 4 gold pine resin. Yeah, okay. So 4 kings, iron golem potentially. We can use one for Gaping Dragon. This is a little late, but it's okay. Gold pine resin, once again, going to carry us a lot in this fight. Not even a tail cut. He wants to go for an attack, so I need to bait that out before I can get him to charge. Now we'll get the charge. Right about here. Thank you. Really greedy. Smash or pass Gaping Dragon? Oh, smash. Because he gives me the Great Axe. Yeah, it was a little too close when his script loaded the next attack, so I need to bait that out. Now he's doing this. Okay, my resin was going to run out anyway, so use soul arrows. I will use some of them now that my resin is gone. But with the resin, it was definitely faster damage. Like, without question. What in the world was that roll? I, like, back rolled towards him. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is only +1, but alright, we'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna do a charcoal just to make this faster. It is just Gaping Dragon, but we are kind of trying to play fast a little bit. We're not like speedrunning by any stretch of the imagination, but okay, I need to bait out an attack here. And now I'll get the charge. Nope, still too close. Oh, that's a good attack. We can get a lot of distance on that attack. Like more than enough. Okay. Probably can kill here. We might have to dodge an attack, but yeah. Ooh, our resin ran out. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy here, and I'm just going to have him. There we go. All right. This seems like it will be the worst run. Yeah, it's seeming like it, Baron. But that should be our 30k souls, I believe. Yes. Any faster to one hand? Potentially the same speed. But I don't think two-handing gives that much damage, if I'm being honest. So if we look... Chat. 66 AR. Oh, I hate. I 67 if I do hand. Oh, man. Big boy damage. Okay, regular soul arrow.
Right.
Thank you, Griggs. At least it's fast. Ka-chow. All right. Okay, we gotta do 1, 2, 3, and okay, we're gonna start. I need endurance, actually. We'll get endurance up a little bit as well, probably up to 12. And then it's just, it's gonna be the power level dexterity show. Okay, we have 90 soul arrows. So we're feeling pretty good. Felt disappointed when you gave up on Manus on the Backlogs challenge. If it makes you feel any better, I'm thinking about going back and killing him. Just doing a video about killing him. So that might be in the cards. Aside from that, yeah, no, I was starting to go a little crazy. Last copy from Logan will need attunement levels. Yeah. It'll be worth it. I think it's either 17 or 18 attunement. I think it's 18 for 4 slots, but I could be wrong. It's been so long since I've done like a dedicated magic builds. Normally I just have my 2 attunement slots. Okay, this has been acting weird today, so... Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. Okay. Neat. Alright, we're good. I want to get off here just so I can pop humanity. Are you thinking magic weapon spells, or are you going to go enchanted weapon route? As that might outpace resins after a point. I'm thinking that I will probably just leave it with resins. But as far as magic weapon goes, I'm unfortunately not allowed to use it because it's a spell I did not start with. Just 1 level in attunement and I'll be Gucci. Okay. I thought it was higher for 4. I might be thinking of one of the other games. But hey, I'll take that. All right, chat. We are going to be attempting another Quelaag Stunlock, this time freehand sorcery. If you guys want to know the method in which to do this, basically the idea is when you press the button and your hand raises up with the catalyst, you want to align the hand where your hand is on the catalyst with the body of Quelaag. Now, if she jumps here, which she normally does, we're just gonna let that go. Okay. Didn't quite get high enough there. So I see how where my hand is when I finish the cast is aligned with where Quelaag is. That's how I know where the soul arrow is going to end up. And this is how we stun lock Quelaag with sorceries. And I'm going to adjust a little bit because as she progressively gets closer and closer, you do have to kind of readjust. And there's the Quelaag stun lock. It's also really nice because you get bonus damage every time you hit the body as well. Didn't even need the extra casts. Yeah, true. I did that in 18 casts? 18, yeah. So if you're ever wondering if you ever want to try and do a sorcery stunlock on Quelaag, that's how you do it. Soul Arrow OP, please nerf. Are you just allowed to use Soul Arrow? Yes, because it is the only spell that the class actually starts with. And the logic for buying more of them is if the hunter is allowed to buy more standard arrows for its bow, then I'm allowed to buy more standard soul arrows for my stuff. Yeah, with Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring and 30 intelligence, we were hitting pretty decent. Next up is Ceaseless. We're going to do the same stuff we always do with Ceaseless. Beat Ceaseless with Catalyst only. I got you, Chief. Ceaseless is just some free souls here. And then we're on our way to start moving into the mid game. Now, I could just be terribly wrong. Regular Soul Arrow might carry us much harder than I've expected. But I'm suspecting that regular Soul Arrow, once we get to a certain point, Splishy Splash Bathwater, thank you, Ceaseless, will stop carrying us nearly as hard. You mean easy mode? If I was allowed new spells, it'd be easy mode. Well, somewhat easy mode. Because there are ways to beat the game that are even easier than sorcery, but I am returned. Welcome back, Dream. We successfully stunlocked Quelaag to death. Soul Arrow will likely carry a decent distance, especially since you have 90 of them. True. I'm just concerned on how much damage each arrow will do at a certain point, and whether or not it will be beneficial to just run with Dagger at a certain point. Because int scaling can only take me so far. Whether that's far enough, we'll see. And with Ceaseless, that should be another 24,000 souls, so we should be at about 51,000. Okay. Where is Sorcerer's Catalyst? So right now, with each level in intelligence, 8 levels gives me 10 more damage adjust. And I believe Soul Arrow is 1.1. So that would be from 198 to 209. That would be, let's see. Why is my brain not doing math today? Sorry, 1.1. Let's see. So 1.1 of 198. That is 218. And this would take us to 221, something like that. Maybe 230, actually. Something like that. I don't know. I can't math today. Isn't Soul Arrow's 0.9? If it's 0.9, then yikes. But I think it's 1.1. Could totally be wrong. Either way, I need some endurance. And let's get some dexterity. And then let's head up and... let's get some levels into our dagger. We'll quickly run through Sense Fortress. Wiki says it's 0.9. Interesting, because I could have sworn one of the other wikis said it was 1.1. So... Vextra says it's 0.9. Alright, I have less faith in 0.9 now, because it's Vextra. Yeah, Wikidot says 1.1. Yep. That's Vextra for you. Would it still be in the rules to infuse the dagger with magic? Yes, it would be, if I chose to. Which is correct? That's a great question. If Andy were here, I would feed him some bacon to go find it out for us, but he's not here for us. Because Andy has just become the resident go into the game files, find out the answer guy for us. I should ask him how he does that. Wait, I can also modify. If Fandom and Wikidot are both saying 1.1, then the 1.1 is probably correct. And I'm not just saying that because that's the answer I gave. It's because two different wikis say it. You're replacing me with Andy? No. I'm not replacing. You're the Google guy. Andy is the go into the files and find things guy. How's the AR for dagger now? Let's find out. Now that we're at +7, it's at 112. Okay. If there were certain things I could ask for in the universe, like if I had a genie's lamp that I could ask for things, I think one of the things I would ask for is an actually good and consistent wiki for the Souls games. Like, do you realize how much dopamine gets inserted into my brain every time I load up the Stardew Valley wiki and it's just consistent and correct? And meanwhile, we have to deal with what we have. Gonna quit out there to avoid the barrel. Just make one yourself. Yeah, I've been tempted. I've been tempted. Wikis have really gone downhill since fandom. Yeah. This is the world we live in. Okay, there we go. Okay, and if you sprint up against the flat end of that blade, you can always make it. FromSoft released high-quality gamer guides. I'd buy them. They'd be a cool book to own if printed well. I know there is one for Dark Souls 1. Oh, Big Hat. That's right. I do need to save Big Hat. I almost forgot about that. I'm just so used to running through the fortress. Yeah, I'll go get him. I gotta get this cage key first so I get the shortcut. Because I wanted to come all the way up so that way I could get large titanite shards. How are we doing on damage for soul arrows at the moment? We're doing all right. Can you create a 100% complete and accurate Dark Souls 1 wiki on in your lifetime? I don't think there will ever be anything. I don't think it is possible to create a 100% accurate wiki of anything. I do need one large titanite shard. Because 7... Pretty sure I need one.
Go along, try and make
Something about my brain said I did math and I got one. Who needs game guides when you can just watch challenge runs? True. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Crit modifier is pretty good on there. Not the ads. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Okay. Repeat bonk. Hey, buddy. Hey, can you give me the attack? Yeah! First attack. What a bro. You know, I was actually watching a different live streamer the other day. And they were talking a lot about how bad misinformations in mainstream games is nowadays. The game in question he was talking about at the time was Lethal Company, about how widespread the misinformation is in that game, but it does translate a lot to Dark Souls, a lot of the FromSoft games and other franchises. That it's kind of sad just how much misinformation gets spread about these games, because people won't take the literal... In some cases, it takes literally like a few seconds to test some of the things that people talk about. Which is really sad, too. Because, like, it's so easy to get correct information.
Don't get yourself.
Okay, I do need to cross off, Moonlight Butterfly. I don't mind getting in a ranged fight with this guy. Oh, hi. You don't always sit in the right spot for that. He really wants to melee me, by the way. Okay, AI finally was like, nope, I'm done trying. What are some common DS misinformations? So, I know one of the ones that I've seen a lot is there's a lot of people who really think that the Titanite lizards in Dark Souls 1 have fixed drops, which seems like one of the most obvious things to just go, no. But you would be surprised the amount of people that I get that still try to tell me that I am wrong. Yeah, it's such an easy thing to disprove. Those people didn't level enough in. True. Some other Dark Souls misinformation. There's a lot of people who still call making Ceaseless go over the edge a glitch, which is really interesting. Oh, you know what? I just remembered potentially the worst offender of DS1 misinformation. This one is so widespread. It's insane. The amount of people that think that firebombs scale with strength and that throwing knives scale with dex in DS1 is crazy. And I know it has something to do with part. I doubt Fextra has fixed it. But for at least for the longest time, they were like, yep, those scale with strength and dex. And I know they were major contributors. How can it be considered a glitch when it has its own custom animation? Exactly. Also, Soul Arrow is making this really nice. I don't even think I'm going to switch to Dagger here. If I charcoaled up and started hitting her, then that probably would have been more damage, but... Preach! I would love at some point... I don't have the resources to do it now. But if I ever had the resources to do it, I would love to start, like, my own wiki website and, like, actually start testing reliable information for things. Who literally does research on games and gameplay for a living? The sheer laziness of some people who spread myths grinds my gears so hard. Oh, it's insane. Oh, another one. I doubt they fixed it. If they did, thank God. But I'm pretty sure the boss HP for every single boss on Fextra Wiki might be wrong. I could be wrong. They could have fixed it. But if you compare the boss HP on Fextra with other, like, pick a boss and compare it with other wikis, I'm pretty sure they'll say something different. And I don't know how we live in a universe where something as simple as boss HP can be incorrect. I physically don't understand how we live in a world where that can be misconstrued. Where it's as easy as just looking at the game files. We freed Logan. Yes. I need one more attunement level for the final. Soul arrows. Yeah, we'll go Dex. I'll go down to Logan real fast, and I'll get the soul arrows. And we'll see what happens. To give some small credit, I don't know how often the wikis are updated, and DS1 has been through a ton of patches. That's fair, but at the same time, it's like, is it really that hard to go to a website, highlight a number, press backspace, and then type in 4 keys and hit enter? You know? Like, is it that hard? Rach! How you doing? And I got Baron, I got JK, I've got Lemon, I've got Rach, I've got the whole entourage today. It makes me happy. Oh, I need to go get binoculars. Next up, what we're doing is we're gonna go kill Ingward because we've made it a habit to get plus 15 weapons before we do ONS, just so we can test the damage on them. So we're gonna go get plus 15. By the way, because I like shouting out all of my fellow creators, if you like someone who's recently done all their streams on YouTube and puts out some YouTube content, but does a lot of really baller and friendly streams on Twitch, Don't Rage Quit is a really, really cozy streamer to hang out with. Go check her out. She's fun. And a lot funnier and more entertaining than me. One big, happy, slightly masochistic family. There's one word in there that I'm not too sure about, and it might be the slightly part. But yeah. The only thing this stream is missing is press continue picking on me, and then we'd have the whole entourage. It's the happy part. Kyle isn't happy. Okay, you might be onto something there, but Big Hat Soul Arrow, we will get it. We're just not grabbing it yet. I need binoculars. Where are my binoculars? Where are they at? And where are my black fire bombs? Okay, so I should be able to hit Ingward with soul arrows, but I need him to aggro first. But sorcery gets so wildly good, though. Yes? When I'm allowed spells other than soul arrow? I don't know how just soul arrow is going to carry me. That's the problem. Because sorcerer doesn't start with any other spell other than soul arrow, so that's the only sorcery I'm allowed to cast. Have fun then. Yeah, exactly. Who was that you shouted out for Twitch? Can't find them. They are one message right above you. Don't rage quit. Right there. For this room, by the way, we just kind of run along against the wall a little bit, and that makes the ghost turn or move a little bit, and then you can get around them. If they move a little to the left, you go to the right. If they just turn, you can squeeze past them to the left. Dark Bead requires like 18 intelligence. Yep, and I'm not allowed to touch it. And it feels very bad. Okay, so we drink. Caramel dancing Gale. Yeah, that does get me going. Okay, we're at now we're 14 in. We're about to kill Ingward. We're still missing Stray Demon, but that's fine. Okay, so for anybody who's wondering here, you can hit Ingward with fire bombs, but the camera won't tilt up enough to let you. So what you do is you take binoculars, line up your shot, exit, and then throw a firebomb. And then you'll be able to hit Ingward with a firebomb. Sometimes it does take some readjusting. And sometimes he aggroes in a way that is a bit awkward, but... Okay, we did hit him once, so potentially... She's an hour behind! Ah! Rage, welcome to the present. Okay, we did hit him once, though, so it should aggro him, potentially. All right, maybe not. Without regular arrows, this method is finicky, so... And I'm not going through Ghost House today. There we go. Okay, so now we've got him to move. Okay, so now we need to go up and to the right. Right there. Is that good? Little to the right. And because we weren't in binoculars vision, no fire. Okay, you know what? You want me to do it all on firebombs? I'll do it all on firebombs, Mr. Firebomb Man. Just to make you happy. Whoop. Where are my firebombs? Okay, we use this once again to get the correct angle because the camera won't move that high by itself. And... Gamer. You can also do the same thing with a bow, by the way. Just anything that allows you to enter first person will allow you to do that. How's the sword? Doing better than expected. Damn. Doing better than expected. That was our first death, so you know. It's always New Londo ruins. It's always New Londo. It's treason, then. Full credit. You know what? You get it. We don't need bellowing on for now. We killed Moonlight Butterfly without bellowing on. That's pretty cool to think about. Charcoal back on. Please go up, elevator. Thank you. How long did you play DS1 to get to this level of perfection? First of all, thank you for thinking this looks like perfection, because I still think I'm quite ass at this game, to be honest. Deathless runs, failed, start over. But I've played quite a bit of Dark Souls 1. I've played a fair amount. I'll actually say most of like my quote-unquote skill has either come from speedrun practice or challenge run practice. Like a lot of learning to fight the bosses is just from various challenges and just learning fun facts about the boss. Lots of fun little research goes a long way as well. And just maneuvering through the areas is just a lot of practice with speedrun tech, and as well as like learning how movement works in the game. Because once you get a good feel for how movement in this game works, it's pretty great. Hello, frame drops. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we need chunks. How are we doing on chunks? We've got 2. Let's see, we can get 1 right above Iron Golem, 1 at the gate. That's 4. I need 3 more. There's 1 in the chest, 1 in the chest. And then I can trade the rubbish. Cool. Awesome. there a reason you spam your shield? Just to give me something to do, really. Alright, come here, Dark Wraith. Hello, ghosts. Okay, this isn't terrible. Could be worse. Okay, no chunk. I would like chunks here, but if I don't get them, that's okay. I have a plan to get all the chunks I need. Even if I don't get a drop. Hi there, Chief. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Kyle, guess what? What's up? What am I guessing what on? What's up, Dream? I shouldn't try to be parrying there, by the way. I should definitely just, be backstabbing. Pistols only is at 22K. That was sitting at like 19K for like 3 days. Thank you guys who've been watching XCOM Pistols Only. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of work into that video. And everybody who's watched it has had good things to say, so... if you got some extra time, it is a fun video. Even if you've never played XCOM, I kind of explain a lot of the concepts, so... should be a good time. XCOM content. I have another XCOM challenge I'm cooking up, by the way. Which, by the way, I enjoyed it, and I know literally nothing about XCOM. I really appreciate that. By the way, I said I was going to say this earlier. One of the reasons why the stream was a bit later today was, I figured I'd go ahead and mention this. I've been asked this a couple times before, but I figured I'd go ahead and say this here. What my all-time favorite challenge video on YouTube is. And for the longest time, I had an answer, and then that creator put out another video, and now they made that answer a lot harder. But the creator is a small Stardew Valley creator called Argon Matrix. And he has 2 big challenge videos on his channel. One is, can you beat Stardew Valley without gaining a level? And the other one that he just put out recently is, can you catch every fish in Stardew Valley in just 1 in-game day? And I love both of his videos to death. They are very fun watches. I watched them so much after you mentioning. Oh, yeah, I love them. I'll recommend those to anybody. But before I started stream, he was actually doing a live stream about rewatching his most recent video. And he was actually doing Q&A on, like, his editing process and what he does to edit each video. And I was trying my best to learn from him because the editing in his videos is superb. So if you guys ever have some extra time and want to watch some great, wholesome videos, Argon Matrix, Stardew Valley, fantastic content. Some of my favorite content on YouTube. Can you beat Stardew Valley by just growing turnips? Have you played Neo? I have not played it, but I do own it. I believe it was free on Epic at one point. Oop. There we go. Can you please go off? Thank you. You can't grow turnips. Which, by the way, just gonna say it. I said it last stream. I hid a hint as to one of the challenges I'm working on in the XCOM video. And it is still yet to be found. The hint, the little scavenger hunt, is still yet to be completed. Which I'm quite amazed with. Are you gonna beat Dark Souls with pistols only? You know what? That's it. I'm modding in a gun. Give me the Glock 17. I'm about to show O1S that they're the ones that are in the wrong neighborhood. Bloodborne pistol only. I've heard a lot of good things about gun only Bloodborne. What is Soul Arrow but magic gun? What? Here we go. No chunk. Okay. All right, time for the room that I always die in because going slow makes me feel not alive. I feel nothing when I go slow. Okay, lure the Dark Wraith this way a bit. Cool. Oh, he comboed. That's bad. Ah. I have a feeling soul arrows are actually going to do decent damage on Ornstein, but I want to see what plus 15 does to him. $18K souls who? I was making pizza, but I understood that reference, you so-and-so. What do you mean? I could also phrase that as what you say. Get it? You say? Get it? Huh? Going fast makes me feel alive. My heartbeat in hyperdrive. Do you think you can win only if I lose? Just let destiny choose. I really want to watch that full series. I just can't find the full series anywhere. If anybody wants to know what the hell I'm rambling on about, I'm rambling on about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Which, growing up, was my favorite iteration of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. You can't? Listen, somewhere. It has to exist somewhere in the vaults of the universe. Ooh. There we go. Alright, that's one less golem I have to kill. Please tell me the chest is open. Okay, chest is open. We're good. Even if I die here, I don't care. The best Yu-Gi-Oh! Show ever? I'd wager. Do you currently play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any other TCG? I do not. Although I would not be against it. Okay. What are we at again? I'm at 5. I'll get 6 from the golem just inside Sens, and I'll get 7 when I go back to Asylum. What's your favorite weapon in all of the Souls series? So if we're talking about the weapon that I feel is the most consistently good through multiple Souls games, that would be Chaos Blade. If we're talking about my favorite iteration from a single game, then probably the Great Scythe from Dark Souls 1. Moonlight Greatsword is also really good. I'm not as big of a fan in Moonlight Greatsword in DS1, but in all the other games, it's really nice. Yeah, Great Scythe. Favorite build, Great Scythe on a 30 faith build with Wrath of the Gods and Sunlight Blade. That is my baby. Me like big stick. That is one of the most Baron Castle sentences I've ever read. All right. Plus 11. All right. The 2 more chunks we'll need. Technically, we don't have to trade the rubbish. Stop making me want to play Dark Souls. Rach, let's level with each other. I'm not the one making you want to play Dark Souls. It's just the voice inside of you calling out. What's your favorite dragon weapon? Dragon King Great Axe. Because it is great for one-shot builds. Also, it can be buffed. The voice inside of me is your voice. How the hell did that happen? I'm omnipresent and incorporeal, Rach. Listen to it. Pay the souls. Killing this golem is probably going to be really annoying. You know, making that big detour for all those Titanite chunks is probably a terrible idea time-wise, but I really just want to test the damage on ONS. Yeah, I really want to see the final season. That's my big thing with it. Is it worth to take the pill and get good at the whole trilogy? I mean, I'd say the whole trilogy is worth playing. How we doing? Got stuck in a boring meeting? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Died a few times in New Londo Ruins because slow is boring, but... My favorite weapon is the Armor of Thorns. I'm glad it's your favorite. At least the ones that are considered the worst dubs got fully dubbed. Okay, let's get the weaponsmith box and the crest from Andre. So that way I can... Right. I still need to get my last chunk out of Asylum. Still no Logan arrows. So where we're going right now is we're going back to Asylum. And as we're leaving Asylum to come back this direction, we will grab the arrows from Logan. I tend to wear stone armor in DS1 and Vengarl with Jester's gloves in DS2. Haven't played DS3. I certainly played DS3 recently, and there's a lot of footage to edit. But y'all will have this as DS3 soon. I'd like to be done with it before January is out, but I'm not going to set unrealistic expectations for myself. Because I'm trying to manage that as well as the next Dark Souls challenge and the next... Well, that's great. As well as the next non-Souls challenge all at the same time, so... I said I was going to wait to grab Logan's stuff, but since I'm here... I'll grab it now. I didn't expect to fall down. Where is normal soul arrow? There it is. I do not want magic shields. Let's go ahead and get these soul arrows. And we are fully stocked up on 120 soul arrows. It is bedtime for me because I'm old and British. Enjoy the run. Thank you so much, Rach! I'll try to make it to another stream soon. Once again, if you're not subscribed to Rach, go do that, or follow her on Twitch because she is awesome. Also, if you want some context on how good Rach is at the game, she also beat the game in just the Armor of Thorns. So, yeah. There's some incentive for you. That's actually how I met Rach, was through the Armor of Thorns. Egg. Thorns bros. Hashtag never again. True. Okay. Thankfully, this will... Since I have 120 soul arrows, clearing out small enemies like this is not a problem. Is it gonna be better to do resin or soul arrows on demon? Let's look. Okay, so we'll try soul arrow first, and then we'll... Okay, that's awful. What's resin? Okay, they're about the same, which means the dagger's DPS is going to reign supreme here. Also, if you could stop flying, that would be great. Actually, we do love that. Here. Two. Side. So this is one scenario where rotten pine resin might be good. Same with dung pies. Because of how bad Stray Demon's status resistance is. but I don't mind pelting him with soul arrows for now. Do you have Discord? I do. Yeah, Dream, if you want to generate a link for chat, that'd be great. I actually need to change a setting in the Discord so I can make permanent links again. Has to do with a setting they changed a while ago. There's no bleed resin in DS1? There is not. Dream, if you have the ability to, you can go ahead and pin that message if you want to as well. Oh, I wasn't using Bellowing Dragon Crest. I need to remember to put that on. I really need to remember to put on Bellowing Dragon Crest. That probably would have made a decent difference. Hello? I would, but the gosh darn heart is in the way. Yeah, I know that feeling. Favor and protection instead of bellowing? Not quite yet, but eventually I think so. I don't think I can. You're fine. I got it. I'm not in a boss anymore. There we go. Would you like me to DM you the URL that I was talking about earlier? If you want to. Hey, weirdos. Guess who's back? Is that a world record holder right there? Mr. I hold a world record in a video game? Also, Lemon, watch out for the falling ball. Oh, hey, you listened this time. Also, if I could parry, that'd be great. There we go. It's me. Hello, gamers. I need to go this way. Grabbing the ring in case I need it later. Okay. Nice and easy. The schmeniest. Did I sit at that bonfire? I have way too many soul arrows. I did. Okay. And now we head this way. Dark Souls. More like... more like fart hole. You know what? I'm just not gonna take the risk here. Oh. All right, where are we at in time? 1:41:21. Ew. Ew, give me death. Melania. And there we go. Bonk. Bonk. Did I get those horned bones? I didn't. Grab this. What's been the most surprising good or bad class? I think I knew Wanderer was gonna be good, but I was pretty surprised on just how good Wanderer was gonna be. Like, Wanderer really took off. Where am I going? Okay, we are pretty good as far as... I think... 190 AR, that's, plus 48 from scaling. Yeah, I don't think, even though we don't have a ton of levels, I don't think the scaling's helping this thing too much. Although the scaling has gone up to an A, which is good. Hunter being so good was a nice surprise as well, yeah. Thief was about as bad as I expected it to be. Thief was pretty freaking awful. Bandit was good. It was about as good as I expected it to be. I'd say it's probably been either number 2 or number 3 so far. Really, as we get into Pyromancer and Cleric, those are the kind of the question marks for me. I don't think they're going to be bad per se, but they are definitely the most up in the air for me at the moment. I always fail that parry. Hey, just remember, if Melania kills you a lot, it took me 273 attempts to kill her for the first time. So, go at it, Chief. Okay. We don't need these. Probably should have charcoaled before I came in, but that's all right. Yeah, now he's gonna be in a weird spot. Ooh. Yeah, this thing's not bad. I need to lure him a little. That was a weird hit stun. Ah, that's a bad angle. Okay, Dagger's doing all right. Let's check Soul Arrows. About a Resin Strike. I didn't realize we haven't even gotten to Anor Londo. Yeah, we've been kind of screwing around. But we'll be powering through Anor Londo pretty fast. Genuine question when you have a second. I have multiple. I didn't put on my Silver Serpent's Ring. Whoops. That's 8k souls that I just lost out on. ONS time? ONS time. I found you through Lemon and loved your XCOM vid. Back to lurking. Thank you so much, Celestial. I really, really appreciate it. You know how to use the force to bounce back the giant's firebombs? Yes. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's some powerful scaling. Hello. Okay, maybe this won't be so bad, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some of these souls here. We're gonna try and get some bonus levels. Can you beat Iron Golem by bouncing the firebombs at him? I do not believe they damage Iron Golem. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they damage him. Hey, that's some pretty good dex scaling. Okay, maybe going into dex a bit more could be a bit of a play. Huh. First time I bump into your live after years. Thanks for the entertainment. Of course, without border. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And it's good to see you again. Just came in. What's going on? We are in Orlando in our magical adventure, where we're only allowed to use the starting equipment that the Sorcerer starts with, including the starter spells. And regular Soul Arrow has been doing pretty decent. Thankfully, Soul Arrow is going to make these rafters probably a cake. Hello, great magic weapon. I see you down there, and I wish I could have you. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe not as easy as I expected. Well, guess we're doing this the hard way. You feel like RTS would go against the spirit of the challenge? Not exactly. I'm just not a big fan of playing an RTS range, but if you wanted to, you could go. I'd say go for it. Okay, got that right. Uh-oh, I have both gargoyles on my tail now. By the way, I'd just like to say we have been hovering between the 160 to 180 people watching. I just wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out today. I really, really do appreciate it. It's nice to have people to hang out with. And just hope this stream is making your day a bit better. Also, hello, Beyond. We have another member of the challenge family showing up. Do you prefer jumping with left click or with the sprint button? I prefer sprint button personally. I know in some games, technically clicking left stick gives you a little extra bonus distance, but it just feels awkward to me. Nice. Dagger is pumping some damage at the moment. Wanted to say, wanted to say to you, and a certain citrus flavored elite night inspired me to finish my first Dark Souls challenge run. I finished Sorcerer only this week. Let's go, Titan. Good stuff. It's too much snow on the ground to do anything else. I feel that. I wish I was in that situation. I love it when it snows. The more GW streams promise was real AF. Yeah, it was. And you know what? When we get to Dark Souls 2 and 3 with starting classes and Elden Ring, there's a chance that those classes will take more than one stream. So, there might be exponentially more streams in the future. Alrighty. Time for ONS. Want to see how much damage we do. What's RTS? RTS is the red tearstone ring. It is a ring that when you are under 20% HP, it's either 20% or 25%, you get an additional 50% damage with almost everything in the game. Okay, this actually is not bad, and with a bit more dex scaling, could actually be seen as... Yeah. That hit stun from Ornstein there was deadly. That's what we want to see. I'd love to know what I got hit by there, Dark Souls. Okay, that time we know exactly what hit me, but... My Pine Resin is going to run out any time here. Yep. Okay, they are being really annoying today. Probably should have gotten Wolf Ring before I attempted this. Come here, Smo. Ornstein, where are you going? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Smo, please get out of the way. Yeah, I should have dodged back away from that, even though it's typically a bad idea on that attack. A little in danger here of that attack, yeah. Okay, we're okay here. Nailing Ornstein with these soul arrows is not being easy today. Also, I'd appreciate if you would not be such a goofy goober. Okay, Smo is very easy to trap. And with sorceries... Ooh, hello. Even though we don't need to trap him, we can just play normal. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't getting out of that one. How is dagger damage looking? Oh, dagger is looking much better. Hello. Yeah, we're just doing dagger damage. Glad I checked. Can I get onto the elevator? Yeah. Okay. So that fight was actually pretty manageable. I think that phase 1 was one of the more, not clean, but more cinematic phase 1s I've had in a while. I had a lot of fun weaving through some of those attacks. That was as much fun as it looked, I promise. Any day you can see yellow is a good day. True. I will say that dagger is actually probably a more reliable source there. GG first try, no hit. True. I will say that with Wolfring, doing Wolfring and dagger is probably the play there if you were going to do it yourself. So if anybody was going to try this at home, I would recommend Wolfring to help just tank through some Ornstein hits and just go to town with dagger. Even if you have to refresh charcoal, just go to town with the dagger. I don't know, Inesco. It was a bit of a dirty fight, but damage was all right. I think hitting Ornstein with soul arrows is a bit too tricky. Not too tricky, but I think people who are less experienced at the fight would have a much harder time trying to pull that off. So dagger might be just the all-around play. Alrighty, time to reset the OBS recording. When I get the moment to, there we go. Start it back up again. And yeah, where am I getting pings from? I'm getting pings from people. Okay. There we go. My playback? Why is my playback so far behind? Hello. So, how's the run so far? Is it easy? It's been okay. I wouldn't say it's been easy. I wouldn't say it's been necessarily hard. It's been okay. Soul arrows definitely early on have been carrying. Dagger looks like its scaling is actually going to go pretty crazy. I would not be surprised to see above 300 AR on the dagger by the time we hit 40. Well, actually. Okay, maybe hitting 300 AR on the dagger by the time we hit 40 is a bit of a stretch. But with the dagger's attack speed and it probably going to be capping out at around 300, means that the dagger's attack speed late game might actually hold up. The only problem I can see with this run Where am I going? I did not want to go this way. The big problem I can see with this is it is a dagger, so I am expecting problems with Artorias. Just straight up. He's probably going to be a problem. But aside from that, I think the dagger is going to do pretty well for the rest of the game. Early on, the dagger is very poor. But the soul arrows did carry a lot where the dagger would fail. So the soul arrows are actually really good at covering the dagger's early game weaknesses. So that is something to take into account. I think given that, we'll see how the rest of the run goes, but I think that this run will all around end up being better than the thief. Because that bleed dagger was just absolute ass cheeks. I didn't include Gwendolyn or Priscilla in my resin count, by the way, so we'll probably need to get more resin, which I was probably going to need to get anyway, but we're going to do Gwendolyn first. We'll do Gwendolyn, then we'll do Painted. So Gwendolyn should be okay. I mean, Gwendolyn doesn't really change from run to run. It's really just how many cycles it takes to kill him. That's really just the big question mark when it comes to this boss. I realized a little too late that he was on bow and arrow. Y'all ever have a moment when your brain just converts to the dial-up sound? Like, just absolutely nothing starts playing in your brain? That's what my brain just did there. Like, my brain was looking, and then it just did not process what it was seeing at all. Which, by the way, Gwendolyn, pretty sure the highest damage boss in the game. That's my brain normally. Yeah, that was one of those moments. It was like, oh yeah, he's got his bow out. That's neat. Okay, he's on bow, which is good. We like that for damage rotation. Because he has to swap back to his catalyst when he comes back down, as you see there. And there we go. Looks like we're going to have a 3 cycle as long as we keep this resin. Which is very RNG based, depending on how long he decides to stall with magic. I did not mean to pop a humanity there, but I'll take it. I see him switching to bow, so we're actually gonna get a decent chunk of damage here as well. Yeah, the flat damage of the pine resin combined with the good scaling on the dagger. In fact, I'm just gonna refresh the resin just to guarantee this. Switching to bow. The flat damage, the attack speed, the scaling. Any boss where we're gonna be able to sit there and just hit it, we're probably gonna have a good time with. Any boss where we're not able to do that, we're not gonna have a good time with. Okay. Let's continue pumping dexterity. What's XCOM like? I don't like watching runs of games that I want to play at some point, so I'm trying to decide if I should want to play it or not. So XCOM is a game that is a top-down, turn-based cover shooter. So if you've ever played, like, Baldur's Gate 3, where, like, it gives you the idea of, like, what your percentage chance to hit your target is, or even, like, Fire Emblem, stuff like that. It's a turn-based game with that has to do with moving between high cover, low cover, so on and so forth. So if that sounds like your kind of game, cool. If not, also cool. Yeah, if you've ever played Mario and Rabbids, it's an XCOM like. Another thing is XCOM, one of the biggest things that it's one of its big selling points is every playthrough is very different. The story is always the same, but like the playthrough as far as like when certain events happen, what your soldier stats are going to look like, because the soldiers are all random. It's all very different. Whoop. That was almost a skip. Alright, well, let's not do that. Torch guy kind of came out of nowhere there, but that's alright. Also, slight on topic, but DS2 daggers are busted. Probably, actually. Oh, hey, we're finally one-shotting these hollows. I completely forgot there were stairs there. I'm gonna be real. Damn it. There we go. How are you, Kyle? I'm doing all right. I got to watch an Argon Matrix stream earlier before I had to start up stream. I'm, streaming some Dark Souls 1 at the moment, hanging out with all y'all, and that's fun. Doing pretty good at the moment. How many bosses are left? Priscilla, Four Lord, Sif. Let me think. Priscilla, Four Lords, Sif, 2 demons, Gwyn, and 4 DLC bosses. So roughly half of them. Love your content. Thank you so much, Golden Royal. Damn, why is this not working today? It's because it wants me to check my time. 2:08. Means we're probably looking at around a 3:30, 3:40 to beat the game. All bosses. Okay, if this keeps doing this, then I'm just going to kill the dragon. What boss in DS1 do you hate the most? What is going on today? I think I need to actually go a little bit more forward. I usually get this like 2-3 tries. There we go. Okay, yeah, I need to be more forward diagonal. Hello, Heavy Knight. Throw yourself off the edge. Yeah! Hello, Priscilla. How much damage does this do? Not great. All right. Oh, hi, Priscilla. Need to kind of rotate here because she's trying to hit me. Yep. All right, and the fight's basically over now. Hello? Okay. Priscilla, smash or pass? I would be worried about Priscilla's maturity because I don't know how mature she is my only concern. Because, if Priscilla still had the mind of a not adult person, that is the fastest pass in the history of passes. But if she's mature, then smash. Kyle has the safe answer. Kyle has the he knows what career he's in answer. She's a 6-year-old and a 1,000-year-old dragon body. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Like, if that's the actual case, then, yikes. Although she does use some pretty big words, so. Hi there. Oh my.
Is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
That's no hornet ring, by the way. That is, that's no hornet ring. Nope, not what I want. Okay, let's go back to Firelink, upgrade the flask, and then we'll probably do Sif. Sif and Hydra. Then Nito, then Seath. Well, Sif and Hydra, then Four Kings, then Nito, then Seath, then Bed of Chaos. Yeah, have you left your like on the stream yet? If you haven't, well, number one, I'd appreciate it. And number two, as per usual, if we get to 100 likes on the stream, we unlock story time. Well, today I have come loaded with a new story that I realized I haven't told you guys yet. And it's kind of a weird one for me because it is the one time I have actually gotten recognized in public. Where somebody saw me and went, that might be Gamers Weekend. Who is fluffier, Sif or Wholesome Dragon Lady? Sif, purely because of size. Sif is a real one too. True. Come on. There we go. There's Blood Red Moss Clump. How do you like the stream? There is a little thumbs up button that if you are on mobile, you may need to X out of chat to see it for a moment, but Lae'zel smash or pass? 2000% smash. And when I say smash, I mean smash with a great club and turn her into a corpse onto the walkway. Because I hate Lae'zel.
Is it not so?
Damn, how Kyle gonna do Lae'zel like that? Listen, I'm not saying she deserves it. I'm not saying fantasy racism is the way to go. But she is Gith. And I'm not a big fan of the weird Grinch aliens and how they, do their matters. Minthara Smasher Pass? I'll be honest, I've never had her as a companion, but... So I can't really comment on it. I've only ever fought Minthara. I need to change that sometime soon. That was some very strange but welcome RNG, Sif. Alright, come on. What's the dog doing? 107 likes we've achieved story time. All right, give me just a minute. Hi, Sif. Goodbye, Sif. That was actually pretty all right. Dagger is really starting to pump damage. Alrighty, you guys did reach over 100 likes. Thank you so much for hitting that. Story time. So come, boys and girls, and everyone beyond and in between, for a lovely tale of how Kyle was recognized in the last place he would ever expect it. So, typically every year at around February, around Kyle's birthday, fun fact, it is typically the best time of the year, as far as I've been told, to go lake fishing. So, Kyle and his family will often go out to Florida, where his grandparents currently reside. And we will go out and we will go lake fishing out in Florida. So, it's usually a really fun time. But this last time we went out, there was actually a big dinner that we had with a lot of the extended family. And present at said dinner were, for the purposes of this story, the important people are one of my aunts and my uncle, as well as my 2 cousins. And my cousins had decided that they were hanging out with somebody that day. And the person that they were hanging out with came with them to the big family dinner, which was cool. That was fine. So the dinner is starting between all of our family members, and I'm standing up there with my grandmother, who is kind of introducing me to some of the people in the family that have never met me. And the family insisted they sang me happy birthday at that point, which I'm not usually a big fan of, but I can't resist their urge to sing, so whatever. So while I was up there, I very quickly, said thank you to everybody, described how much I want to die, so on and so forth. While I was up, after I had come down from talking to everybody for a second, one of my cousins walks up to me and goes, "Hey, my friend thinks that she recognizes your voice. What's the name of your YouTube channel again?" To which I sat there and I said, "Oh, it's Gamersweekend." At which point the look of realization on this person's face kind of hit them. And they just walked away from my table very rapidly. And what proceeded to happen was they would walk by my table several times, just like very quickly, repeatedly walking by my table. And I was like, if you want to say hi, you could come say hi. I don't mind it. I need to get this in a better spot. Actually, no, wait. I have soul arrows. What am I doing? To which, eventually, one of my cousins came up to speak for her. They want to know if they can get a picture. And I said, yeah, absolutely. They can come take a picture with me. Like, I don't mind. So they came over, and they were getting one of their phones, and they were standing next to me. And just to mess with them just a little bit, as they were getting ready to take the picture, I looked up at her and I went, "Greetings and salutations." To which they just head and hands so hard and just went like, I think I saw a blush in there, but I don't know. But the head was definitely enhanced for like a solid 10 seconds. At which point we took the picture, and then they kind of went out of their own way and did their own thing for the rest of the night. Although later that trip, I did end up playing Jackbox with my cousins and my aunt and uncle. And my cousins were bragging to the same friend that they were getting to play Jackbox with me. And they were letting me read the text messages of the person who I'd met who was extremely jealous, but it is what it is. And if you're wondering, hey Kyle, why is this such a strange occurrence? To which I say, yeah, the place that this dinner took place was in a trailer park in the middle of backwoods, Florida. So the last place I would expect to meet somebody who would recognize me was in a trailer park in backwoods, Florida. So yeah, that is the story of the one time I was recognized in public. You're famous. I'm famous. I did it. Fame is one hell of a charisma booster. It is a surge of confidence. Hey, Kyle, guess what? What up? I would react like that too, though, mostly because I think you're a cool person. I appreciate it. Freeze-dried Skittles? I'm game. Where am I going? I'm going to Four Kings. Actually, wait, no. I should just go to, I should go to Seath next, because then I can do the other 3 lords from Firelink. Holy shit, it's John Wick. Which, not that I ever expect to be recognized in public ever again. Mainly because, 1, I never leave my house. But 2, I don't think I am a big enough creator to ever be recognized. That even the one time it happening was quite surprising to me. But, let's just say in the hypothetical scenario that if anybody ever does see me in public, and you do recognize me, do not feel afraid to say hi. It's alright. I don't mind saying hi. In fact, if it looks like I'm with friends, no, I'm not going to say that, actually. I was going to say feel free to annoy them, but... yeah, no, if you ever see me in public, don't be afraid to say hi. I don't mind saying hi, taking pictures and stuff. Again, I don't ever expect that to happen again, but there is a timeline where it does happen again. Are we allowed to annoy you in front of your friends? Depending on how you decide to do it. I'm sure I'll meet you one day, Dream. I'm pretty sure you might have my address. Also, Dream, that is not like a pretty sure. This is a guarantee. Like, I'm getting you out here to play in-person D&D at one point. Why do you sometimes fight the pigs in there? In case I want the bonfire. Here I am, continuing the backstab rally. I did not need to pine resin for this, but that's okay. Whoop. There's also a timeline where you're Mr. Worldwide. True. I'm curious, how much damage is this? That's okay. All right, how many tries is Duke Skip gonna take, boys? Three? Wow, that was a dog angle. Holy. Use the bow and make it 1. Dream, I'm not allowed to use a bow. I don't have a bow. Don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. Are you doing Seath next? Yes. Have you played or will you play Lords of the Fallen? There is probably no scenario where I will actively go out of my way to play it, but I don't know, maybe one day there'll come some weird circumstances where I try to play it. I don't know how many times I need to tell you this. How many classes are left? Okay, you know what? That's fair. D&D is great. True. In fact, my long-running 2.5-year D&D campaign that I homebrewed is coming to an end soon. Wow, I am doing terribly at this today. Okay, I gotta sit up in my gamer chair. It's time to sit up. It's only a try if we're successful. Basing your entire game off DS2 is certainly a choice. I mean, DS2 is one of the better games. You gotta lean forward. Listen, I'm moving the mic. I'm having a hard time remembering the angle for some reason. There it is. There we go. Just had to sit up in the gamer chair. Say it? What am I saying? What did I say, huh? That DS2 is good? I love DS2. I might love DS2 more than DS3, although the DLC has certainly made me question things. True, Beand. I think my problem is, at the moment, and I need more time to think on this, and I need to play DS3 a few more times to really get it under my fingers. I think DS3's low points are the lowest in the trilogy for me, but its high points are also potentially some of the highest. Non-Scholar DS2 is peak, which is crazy because Scholar's even better. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet above DS2. All right, real talk. I loved Scarlet and Violet. They are actually my new favorite Pokemon games. Scarlet and Violet were so good. Pokemon games where they actually attempt with the characters and story. It was so good. I don't think there have been characters in Pokemon games that have been nearly as well developed or fleshed out as Arven and Nimona. Only Arven's story? I would genuinely, I think that Nimona is the best Pokemon rival in history. Like, I will die on the hill that Nimona is above pretty much every rival. All right, hopefully I didn't get any clams. I had a pretty good... Well, I did have a pretty good setup. Seath will kill it, but... Okay, maybe he won't. I hate clams. By the way, I know we talked about my least favorite boss in the enemy. If we want to talk about my least favorite boss in the enemy, wow. Or my least favorite boss in Dark Souls 1, if we want to talk about my least favorite enemy in Dark Souls 1, it is zero contest the clams. Like, no enemy in this game comes nearly close as annoying as clams are. Monk. By the way, speaking of Pokemon games, this isn't my joke, but I was browsing one of my other servers that I'm in today in Discord, and I thought it was really funny that they brought up, yes, my favorite Pokemon games, Pokemon Physical Trauma and Pokemon Mental Trauma. All right. I gotta be careful here because these tail bits can still smack my shit into oblivion. Okay, I'm good. Okay, no clams. This should go much better. I'm actually gonna disagree. I like the Violet Paradoxes better. Ooh, starting with a wide. We like to see it. Okay, do a straight. Okay, we're doing close, but not melee. Okay, that's a melee. Give me a straight. Okay, we're doing close. Okay. Whoa, okay. This is gonna be a bit close. There we go. We beat 110 if you want another story time. What story time could I give at this point? That's resistance, not strength. Okay, we're gonna boost vitality at this point. Go back to Firelink. Story time, story time, story time. DS1 resistance only run when? Four kings now? Yes. Because we have killed Le Sith. So we go to the four kings. One king? We don't have Chloranthy Ring, and even if we did, I don't think we could do it. Like, I think if we're lucky, we'll get a 3 king. If we're lucky. Don't forget the less known third version, Pokemon Spiritual Trauma. Welcome in, Knight. How you doing? I just realized I could grab this Firekeeper soul, because there's no reason not to. Oh no, I took a hit. Woo. Pokemon religious trauma. It's just Arceus making the frickin' Yelena face from Attack on Titan. Cool, we have 3 gold bind resin. Nice. We'll probably use 2 of them here. Come on, come to melee range. Not what we wanted to see, but okay. DPS is actually pretty decent here. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're good. RNG is kinda shitty, not gonna lie. But weird, but okay. I don't think we're getting it. Nah, crap. All right, 4 kings. .14 kings. True. But there are 4 kings in the 4 king fight? I thought there was only 3. I mean, listen, if you're good enough at the game, there's only 3. All right. Back to Firelink. Where was the sorcery, old man? It wasn't going to do that much damage. I don't want to do no more damage. Indeed, I ask. Heading to bed as it's getting late here. Best of luck with the rest of the run. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Raptor. You could not be the chosen one. Shut up, Frampt. Thief run minus bleed? Actually, it's going a bit better than Thief. Listen, all of Dark Souls 1 can be devolved down to bonk, no matter what build you do. Sorcery, smart bonk. But it spells, yes, Soul Spear is a bonk, I don't care what you say. Dark Beat is definitely a bonk. Dex build, rapid bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Faith, bonk of the gods. Pyromancy, le fire bonk. Also, I didn't use my Firekeeper soul. That's alright. And yes, of course, strength is true bonk. Look at me, I am now Bone Wheel. I have lost my Bone Wheel powers. Armor of Thorns deserve to get bonk. Power word bonk. I'm homebrewing that. Armor of Thorns is full body bonk. Okay, I guess that's true. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really tired all of a sudden. Which isn't good, because I haven't killed Artorias yet. I think it's because I haven't had any coffee today yet. I need coffee. Chat, I think I'm gonna need to text somebody to bring me coffee. Hold on. I'll play with one hand on the controller. This is fine. Coffee. Please. Watery eye emoji, heart emoji, send. There we go. Chat, I've got good news. I'm getting coffee. Ow! All right. This is gonna be one of the experiences of all time. At least I got... What was that roll? Where did that... I did not press any buttons. That roll was completely buffered. Did I just one-shot the skeletons? Interesting. Alright, nothing but explosions, huh? Could you do something else than an explosion, please? I'd really appreciate it. Oh my god. God. Why am I so bad at this video game? There we go. Good lord. Be right here. Hey! Getting better at learning that one. Alrighty, we get some vitality up in here. We'll get some endurance as well. Love to see it. All right, back to Firelink. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Some people here probably may not know that trick. So that sword hit that comes up out of the ground, the hitbox is programmed in a very weird way, so that if you have any weapon that has this very particular guard animation, where you take the weapon and you guard it in front of you while you're two-handing, it just makes the attack miss. Why does it do that? Great question. But it just does. Because this game is held together by duct tape and bubblegum. True. Honestly, that might be giving it too much credit. It just works. I have like 1,000 hours in this game and I didn't know that. Yeah, no, when I first learned that I had way more than that, so don't worry. I'll drink caffeine for you. No need to grab coffee. You don't understand. I need the caffeine. My addiction is bad. How many hours do you have now? That is a number that is completely impossible to track. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because I've played Dark Souls across so many different consoles that I don't think there's a way to count it across all of them. It's just impossible to count at this point. If I had to wager... Dark Souls 1, if I had to wager, probably somewhere around 2,600. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't even really play on Steam. I mean, most of my playtime has been Dark Souls Original on Xbox 360. There was also Dark Souls Remastered for Xbox One, Dark Souls Prepare to Die on Dark Souls 1, or Xbox One. My playtime on my PlayStation 4, playtime on the PC, which isn't a lot, but still something to consider. I have hours everywhere. There it is. Hey, Kyle, how are you going? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Robo? Alright. I don't even think I brought up the hours I have on Switch. Did I? Because I've also played a little bit on the Switch.
You monster.
Okay. I also should probably turn on a light. It's getting pretty dark in here. That might help with my headache a bit. What you're saying is you have too many versions of Dark Souls. True. Is it laggy on the Switch? It is playable. It certainly looks like garbage, but it's playable. Yeah, it plays fine. Just woken up. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. And I've got D&D in an hour. Nice. I'll be sure to watch the VOD soon. Well, you know what? I appreciate you watching the VOD. Yo, speaking of VOD watchers. Hey, Jordan. How are you doing? You said you were watching the VOD, right? How you doing, buddy? You still having a good day? Is this a different day? Did you split this up between multiple days? Because I do not blame you if you did. Anybody who watching this VOD over the course of multiple days, you know what? I feel that. That's a relatable feeling. Hope you're having a good day. Today as well, if it is a different day. And if it's not a different day, then you know what? I hope your day is getting even better. Hello, I am French. Well, bonne journée. Comment allez-vous? Sorry, I haven't spoken French in a while. Go. Bien et vous, bien, bien. You can tell I do not speak French very well at all. I know, like, the smallest bit of French from what I remember. You know, actually, who wants to, you know what, we're having story time. Who wants an oversharing story time? And by oversharing, I mean, this has been a part of another story that I've already said, but, had much more dire consequences. So, who here remembers the story that I told about the worst date I was ever on, where I commented that I had a lovely IBS attack in the middle of a very pretty lady's dinner that she invited me to? Not to be insulting that it sounded like a robot speaking French. It sounded like something speaking French, and I'll take it. So, if we remember this story, well, remember that Kyle has described that he has irritable bowel syndrome, which essentially means that when Kyle gets stressed, or when his body feels like it, his body decides when he has to go to the bathroom, not him. So, why do I bring this up? Well, because speaking of French, there was actually a time of day where this tended to happen almost like clockwork every day. And it just so happened that that happened about at the same time whenever my French 2 class was. So a lot of my ability to speak French was completely hindered by the fact that I just wasn't present for like half that class ever, because I was stuck in the bathroom going through absolute misery. This also would happen sometimes during physics, which to be fair, with physics, though, I did pass that class with a... Did I have a perfect 100 or physics, or did I have a 99? One of the two. So physics was just like, I mean, even if I wasn't there, I didn't really need to be there because it's physics and I just have a fairly good grasp on it. At least the level of physics we were doing at the time. I feel like there was another class that it happened at from time to time. Something in my brain is saying that it may have been one of my algebra classes, which wasn't too bad because I've always been somewhat decent at math. Hated geometry. Algebra, though, was fine. I could do pretty good at algebra because stuff like simplifying parabolic expressions and stuff like that I could do in my head fairly simply. It was when you got into bigger stuff that it got... Stuff like geometry was really annoying because angles and angle proofs were just something that my brain never wanted to interact with. Especially when we started doing logarithmic functions with like the derivatives of sine and cosine and stuff like that. That was just, my brain was not having a fun time with that. If I say the magic circle and you think pi, welcome to my pain. Or no, no. Not the magic circle. What was it? Was it the... What was it? It's the something circle. Is it magic circle? Someone here knows what I'm talking about. Unit circle? It might be unit circle. I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Be gone with you. I think it's unit circle, where it's like the different measurements of pi and such. I had to memorize the unit circle. That was... Yikes. Also, chemistry was a math subject that I, was another subject that I was not amazing at. I was always much more of a physics person. I was also decent at biology. When it came to biology, though, I just... we had a project at the end of my biology class where we all had to do a like a presentation on a system of the body, so like circulatory, endocrine, stuff like that. And Kyle got assigned the reproductive system. And I was just like, nope, I'll take the 0. I'm fine. I'll take this 0 and I'll still be exempt from finals. So, no thank you. Okay, I need to go to the right side here. A bit scared, because, yep. I should have just gone for it straight away, but that's all right. Oh my god, I'm yawning now. Oh god, this is bad. I need coffee ASAP. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh god, I stopped that, body. It's getting late for me. Bye. Nice content. But I have to watch the remainder tomorrow. Well, you know what? I'll catch you tomorrow, Lightweave. At least the VOD will. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Really do appreciate you. Alrighty. 1:30 a.m. and I just drank a liter of coffee. Oh my god, how do I stop yawning? What the hell is wrong with me? I do want this humanity. Even if it is in a kind of weird spot. Okay, this is a bit better. There we go. That's better. Okay, yeah, that was much better. Oh my god! Oh my god! Big Poke is making me tired. Thank you for firestorming. I potentially don't have to deal with that in a bit. Wait for you to chill. Okay, now we go. Honk. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Body, leave me alone. I'm not trying to be tired right now. Sure, I'll take the 1 extra point of damage. Alright, we killed Nita, we killed Beta Chaos, we killed Seas, we killed... Oh, we're on to DLC. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't even realize we were done with all the lords. One shot, man, this dagger rocks, right? Actually, I should probably go upgrade my SS Flask one more time. First. Story time. What story can I give that'll feel very timely? Now you got me yawning tired ass. Trash Canyon? I don't know. I feel like the Trash Canyon story doesn't translate well until you really know about the Star Wars TTRPG. All right, you know what? I've got a story that may not be entertaining, but it is a story. Do you know what? Here we go. So, before I was a YouTuber, I was the head of receiving for a grocery store, specifically for food service. And what that basically meant was my job was every time there was a refrigerated and frozen truck that came in that had all of the food items for food service, it was my job to essentially take them back to the kitchen, put them away, make sure they went to the right spot, make sure refrigeration was working correctly, and make sure that frozen goods ended up in the right place, rotate stock, make sure that fresh stuff was in the back, old stuff was up front, so that way you could keep stuff going, so on and so forth. So, one day, Kyle came in for his shift, and it was between Thanksgiving and Christmas, so still the holiday season. But one of the managers who doesn't really order the trucks ordered the truck that day. Now, the normal size for a truck that Kyle would get on a normal day was like 340 or so boxes that he would have to put away every day. These would range from tiny boxes that weighed barely a pound to larger boxes that could weigh upwards of 90 pounds. Well, during the holidays, the average for a truck was, and I know it's the funny number, but the average for a truck was around 420. This truck that I got in that day, the manager ordered so much extra stuff. It was a 916 item truck. There were so many items I had to put away that you couldn't even physically walk into the freezer anymore with how many objects were in the freezer. I arrived at 6 in the morning and was leaving the store at 9 p.m. I did not take a break that entire workday for those, what is that, 15 hours? The only breaks I took were to walk to the in-store Starbucks and to go to the bathroom. And I would only walk to the in-store Starbucks so I could refill my drink. I had 11 full-size Starbucks coffees that day. And that was the only food stuff I had the entire workday. Needless to say, I was quite hungry after the day of work. And if you'd like to know if there was any good way this story ends, which, by the way, the damage there was pretty good. Although it is Sanctuary Guardian, you kind of expect the damage to be good, but damage was pretty good. Did like that. The only good side to this story was the very following morning, which I had to work again, by the way. I got there at 7 a.m. No, 6 a.m. again, and I was there working. And one of the managers that I was actually really good friends with, because I had technically 3 bosses. One of them I liked, but, you know, they were kind of like my direct boss, and we just kind of talked. Another one I liked, and when I wasn't doing truck stuff, I would work out in the deli on the hot bar and stuff like that, and I had a really good relationship with that manager. And then, like, my total boss, like the head of food service, was, I mean, I had a decent relationship with them at the time. But basically, I was working out in the deli the next day, and the manager came in, and she looked at me, and she went, "Why?" And I apologize for my French, but I'm going to say the exact words she said to me. She said to me, "Why the fuck did you come into work today?" And I said, "'Cause I was scheduled." And she looked at me, and she went, "Kyle, you're gonna go do this very quick favor for me. You're gonna go to the clock-in machine. You're gonna clock out, and then you're going home." And I said, "Are you sure you don't need my help?" To which she looked at me and went, "Even if I needed your help, I'm not letting you work today." Which, by the way, incredibly based manager. Which is made even greater by the fact that that manager's name is Karen. I loved Karen. So I went to go do the favor, which was she just wanted me to run some of the morning trash bags back to the trash compactor. Took care of the trash. Went back out. Came back to the kitchen. Come to find out, the corporate managers were there today. At that day. And, remember how I said you couldn't even get into the freezer? Well, one of my corporate managers attempted to get into the freezer to see how we were doing on stock. And, they couldn't get in. So, as I was walking out of the kitchen to go clock out, all I heard was the corporate manager screaming out, "What the hell is this?" And it made me really happy as I got to hear the corporate manager chew out the people that made me sit through a 15-hour shift or whatever it was. It was very good retribution. Also, I'm terrified of this boss, by the way. Although it looks like the fast dagger attack speed is letting me get some extra hits in here and there. Something that I didn't really take full advantage of when I was playing Bandit. Not Bandit, Thief. I just need to be mindful of when his attacks is. I don't want to like spam roll out of my attacks. All right, I can't stop his buff. Come on, Artorias. I'll take that. Yeah, sometimes you get hit out of that attack. You can try to heal out of. Sometimes you get hit anyway, depending on what he attacks afterwards with that. Use Soul Arrow? We can see what it's like. Yeah. I guess we could put Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring on. And chat, that's why I said we're relying on Dagger late game. Whoop. That was very stupid on my part. Early game, we relied on soul arrows. Ow. Ah, mistimed it. That was my bad. Hey, now I have a reason to actually go get pine resin, though, right? Goal of this run, all bosses. All bosses without changing any of the equipment that I got at the beginning of the game is the goal of the run. Also, chat, I have good news. I have been brought coffee. Do you not have it upgraded, or is it just that bad? In Dark Souls 1, you can't upgrade catalysts. So, that's about as good as it gets. Bad bonk. You know, this is never going to make it to you, but random Starbucks barista that made my coffee today, you made it perfectly. Just want to let you know that. I know you'll never hear this message, but Godspeed. What's the character name? In honor of when we did Dark Souls 1 with only daggers run, that was a Lil Poke. So in honor of Lil Poke, this is Big Poke. Can you use throwing knives to stop him from buffing? Oh, I could go get throwing knives, couldn't I? Does Chester sell throwing knives? I forget. Chester. PS1. He does sell throwing knives. Okay, we'll go do that then. Glad you brought that up. Yes, you can headshot him out of the buff with throwing knives. Did your character start with throwing knives? No, but I'm allowing consumables. because consumables are a starting gift option. Even though throwing knives aren't one of them, but that feels like nitpicking to me. I'm really just more interested on how well the class can clear the game. And something like stopping the Artorias buff, believe it or not, is not really much of a big deal. It's just more daggers. True. Okay, throwing knives. Give. Thank you.
long.
I also have green blossoms, and I've got charcoal pine resin. So we got kind of the whole entourage here, really. Really? I actually thought I wasn't going to get hit by that. Alright, well, I'm going to have to heal here, because... now we can get some. Okay, so here we're waiting for his head to bob down a second time. And I didn't do it correctly. So basically what you want to do there is his head kind of bobs down twice. You want to wait for like the second bob down and throw the throwing knife. We'll probably see another buff in this fight, which I can show it off. Yeah, R2 is really good for this fight because it's just fast enough to where we can still have plenty of dodging time. And it does pretty good damage. Well, I'm going to heal in your face because... I was about to say because I have faith that it's a good idea, but apparently it wasn't a good idea, so I'm just going to not double chug. I am just making a lot of bad decisions in this fight, to be honest. The R2s are not a bad decision, though. Okay. There's the second head bob. There's the headshot. Yeah, Wolf Ring will always be a good idea for these classes. Same with Chloranthy Ring. Brother, do you want to choose a different attack? I'll take that. Ah, I knew that was early. Dagger is fine for stamina, though. Yeah, this is a class that doesn't need it as much. That was a very punishing combo. I'll take this, though. Honk. There we go. That attack has like a very weird dodge timing. That like, it's not hard, it's just very unique. Ow. Really? You do it facing away from me? Jerk. Damn. Damn, you tried. Can you give me the horizontal slide? Yeah, that one. Thank you. RNG has been really finicky today. Even with some other bosses, but Artorias is really keeping it up. Not that I'm blaming the bad gameplay on RNG or anything, but certainly could be nicer to me. There was one boss with unusually good RNG today. I guess Artorias is kind of normal, though. Although I do like this series of dashes that you're doing. This is very nice. Would love that attack. I'm okay with that. Second Bob, knife. Probably should have Pine Res instead of Blossom, but Blossom's just a bit faster. Ow, ow, my bad. I gotta say, the combos he's throwing out today are very impressive. Like, these roll catch combos that he's trying to get, where he's like throwing out certain attacks as like I'm standing up. And this should be dead. There we go. Okay, that was the most terrifying fight of the run. Ugh. Maldwin! Yeah, that fight is by far the most threatening this run. Calamite and Manus should both be pretty good, because the thing about Calamite and Manus is they both have kind of opportunities where I can get multiple attacks in at once. So it makes it fairly nice. Sure, we'll do that for now. It doesn't give me literally any more stats, but no reason not to. Alright, now we gotta wait for this coffee to start kicking in so I can, start kicking in some abyssal creatures. Ow. That being said, Township is one of the harder areas to go somewhat fast in. because these creatures are very tricky to navigate around. Same with these mages in this next room. Okay, we're gonna pine resin here because I'm not gonna need 22 pine resin to kill 3 bosses. Also, we can unequip the throwing knives. Get the crest key because we need that for Calamite. And I don't know why roll spam is just the method for that. But hey, I guess it just works, huh? All right, we're gonna try to do this room fast, but it always inevitably goes wrong. Shouldn't have stopped to heal. That was my bad. This room right here, by the way, in my opinion, is the hardest room in the entire game to go fast. Sometimes the mages just blow you up, and it is what it is. You just kind of have to deal with it. I hate that the DS2 mimics can grab you from behind the chest. Oh, I have certain memories of that from the DS2 playthrough. How's run gone so far? It's been okay. It's not been super painful, but not an experience I'd want to play again, per se. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. Even with this much health, you make a mistake in that room, and it's just brutal. I wonder if anybody's really developed, like, a super consistent strat for that room. I should look into that. Like a super consistent movement that can just clear this room easier. If I don't find any on YouTube, I should, maybe I'll message Kata or something. Higher poise? I mean, potentially could help, but the problem is, even with high poise, the amount of damage that dark sorceries deal is just insane. We're gonna bait that guy into an attack on the stairs. And there we go. All right. I expect Manus. He might take 2 tries, but I don't think Manus is going to give us very many problems. If he spams dark magic, we might run into some issues, but other than that, we should be fine. to come down. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, the humanity. True. I just woke up. Hey, in your time, that means you woke up real early. Alrighty. Manus time. Hi, Manus. Combo, we gotta be careful. Combo once again. Into a blitz. Okay. We like that move. We like that move. Yep, we like that. We don't like this move. He's gonna do it again. That's okay. That's the move we like. Any day I see yellow is a good day. Damn. I was actually holding block on my dagger right there. I should not have done that. It's a good day to die. Yeah, Manus is gonna be the, if there's anything that's gonna kill me at Manus, it's gonna be the dark magic. But as long as we don't get too many dark rains, we should be fine. Specifically the where it does the dark storm. That's the most deadly attack he can throw at us. All right, let's try this again. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's terrible. I did not mean to press that. Which is sad, too, because I like that attack. Okay, you know what? I can press it on this one, though. Ooh, you doing that really close is something else, though, Chief. All right. Manus, we gotta talk, buddy. Oops. You like that attack? No, I suppose I can heal off this, but... Oh, you didn't do your roar. Usually you roar after that. Really don't like those combos. Don't like that move because it's a combo. Okay, that move's all right. We like that move. That move gives us a lot of time. That's a combo. Still a combo. Still a combo. I wish I would properly press buttons for. Okay. Still comboing. Buddy, could we not? Thank you. What is with RNGesus today that they're just giving me these weird, like, unpunishable attacks? And 1, 2. Give me the follow-up. Thank you. Still this combo. That I can at least respond to a little bit. Thank you. Good Lord, the RNG today. I don't want to be that guy, but man, the bosses are being annoying today. Alright, let's get some of this strength scaling in. 2 more bosses to go. All that for 2 levels. True. I arrived so late. How fun was this run? It's been pretty fun, actually. Early game, Soul Arrow carried us a lot. And then kind of as we went into mid-game, transitioning into the dagger, plus 15 and dumping dex levels just to help it scale. Did really, did a lot of wonders for us. Haven't fully decided whether or not I think this or Thief has been better. I think this has been stronger. I like having the extra options in utility. But yeah. Alright, now we get Calamite. Now we go back to Goff, who will shoot it down. I forgot to ask what name was the character given this time. The character, in honor of Lil Poke, is now Big Poke. I'm going to sit down at this bonfire so I can get the 20 Estus here. And then we'll see what happens. Never been here for a live run. Hiya, kids. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time. Not very much time left in the stream, but I'm sure you will have a good time. Well, hopefully you will have a good time watching us battle with the Black Dragon Calamite, and then probably getting more horrendous RNG on Gwyn. The nice thing about Calamite is bad RNG with Calamite is very hard to get because there are very few attacks that can genuinely cause an issue. So with Calamite, it'll probably be a pretty easy scenario. Nah, it's not worth a homeward bone at this point. Don't you dare skip the cutscene. Sorry, Chief. Welcome in, Orca Snack. We are getting ready to kill Calamite. And then we gotta go kill Gwyn. And then we'll finally be able to put Sorcerer behind us. And then from there, I think the hardest classes are out of the way. Pyromancer still has a lot of question marks hovering around it. So does Cleric, technically, but the AR of the Mace, I'm pretty sure, is going to get pretty high, so Cleric will probably have a pretty good time. And then we get to finish off DS1 all-starting classes with Deprived. Okay, so for Calamite, I like to stay along this right wall and get in this corner in buff, because Calamite doesn't know to go around the wall there. Okay, so not the greatest damage on the planet, although we were kind of expecting that. But once again, any day I see yellow is a good day. And for general strategy against Calamite, we're just kind of exploiting. We're not trying to be under him. We're just kind of standing outside of his legs here, trying to exploit that. Standing to the side of Calamite is where he's weakest. Yeah, that was a very awkward angle to dodge. Oh, that roll catch. Jesus. Chill, Calamite. I'm out here getting jab lock comboed by freaking Dark Souls bosses. I should have been sprinting there. Oh, that's a really awkward spot to do that attack, Calamite. I hope you know that. Yeah. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm not getting bad RNG with Calamite, but man, is this guy being... I'm getting that JoJo's threatening aura. menacing even. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. What? Huh? Huh? Alright, you doing that up against walls is terrifying. By the way, Calamine. Thank God the Calamity expired. Whoop. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Dude, the attacks he's throwing out, it's not bad RNG, but something about this run, the bosses are on like crack today. Like, also there at the end, if anybody wants to know what the worst attack Calamite can do is, it's that head combo melee swipe. That is by far the worst attack because they have the most awkward hitboxes to avoid. But besides the point, just like that fire breath on like while I was down, he kept like doing the dash flame up against the cliff, so like he wasn't getting the distance that the game usually wants you to have. That was terrifying. As long as I'm right here, he won't hurt me. Right, great opening attack. We like this attack. Damn, I was really early on that. That attack right there is horrifying. This... especially when you're Calamitied. Which, by the way... Getting hit by that Calamity last fight was kind of yikes. But that head swipe that he does is so scary. Also, welcome in, Jet United. Why are you still wearing the serpent ring? Because there's nothing else to put in that slot, really. Nothing that I have, at least. Even if I had Wolf Ring against Calamite, Wolf Ring doesn't really do a ton by itself. Like, it's okay. Yeah, if I had Chloranthy Ring, then I'd use it. But the problem is Chloranthy Ring is just so far out of the way that I don't want to have to go get it, you know? Brother, you are being weird today. And by weird, I mean threatening. Please be gentle. Oh my god, dude. Like, Ring of Steel protection? I guess it would be alright. What? Huh? You. Alright, go on. Do that flying attack again. You know what? That's fine. Please breathe fire. That's an okay attack. Holy Lord. Okay, thank you. That should be GG. Woo! That was... Good Lord. How do you get this to run at a high refresh rate like this? So what you're watching right now isn't necessarily what my Xbox is outputting, but rather what OBS has rendered for you to see, if that makes sense. So it might just be the rendering of OBS looking really nice, rather than Dark Souls being output at a good graphical setting. Do any of the DLC bosses bleed? Sanctuary Guardian does, and so... well, at least I'm pretty sure Sanctuary Guardian does. I could be wrong on that one. But Calamite does actually bleed. But the regular dagger does not have a bleed effect on it.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we've killed all bosses. As far as bonus bosses go, we killed
Stray Demon, we killed Moonlight Butterfly. We killed Gwendolyn, we killed Priscilla, we did the DLC, we've killed Taurus, we killed Capper, we killed Gaping Dragon. Yeah, I think we're good. Bet you're dying to some random Black Knight? Maybe. Okay, time to get Hornet Ring out. Black Hydra is not a boss. And get great axed off a cliff. He has his one obligatory death to Gwyn left. Yeah, it is usually tradition that we die to Gwyn. I kind of wish you used the sorceries more this run. The damage against Artorias showed exactly why I didn't. It did 12 damage. It is the very similar situation to using the bow with Hunter. It provides a lot of power early game, but once you get past ONS, Soul Arrow does next to nothing. Same with the short bow with the Hunter. Is it regular Hydra a boss, or is it just the way into the DLC? It's just the way into the DLC. All right, hi, Gwyn. Oh. Okay. And we rounded off with perfect Gwyn RNG. You know what? I'll take it. If the rest of the run wants to give me terrible RNG, but we get perfect Gwyn RNG, I'll take it. Although I definitely should have set this run on fire because it deserved to burn.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
All right, I'm pretty sure we're done with the hard classes for the starting class gauntlet, guys.
Let the cruel dark be cast upon the world.
It appears I am late, maybe a little.
Our
If it makes you feel any better, you still get to watch me skip the cutscene and quit out of the game.
So, like, there's some gameplay. All right, let's see what the final time was. $3:58. Yikes. Not too bad, though. Just beat this last week for the first time. Didn't know there was a second. Oh! Speaking of super widespread misinformation in Dark Souls 1, there are so many people that still believe that you have to side with Kath and kill 4 kings before you put the Lord Vessel down in order to get Dark Ending. There are so many people who still think that. You absolutely do not. The only thing that determines your ending in Dark Souls 1 is whether you light the bonfire or walk out of the room. That is the only deciding factor when it comes to your ending. Just what you do in the final room. So, Big Poke did pretty good. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being easy, baby mode, to 10 being Armor of Thorns New Game Plus, how hard would you guys rate this? How do you guys feel, having watched it? Six, 4, 3, 5, 5. Six for you, 8 for me. I showed up and you won, so 1. 1, obviously you finally beat Gwyn no hit, true. It's sorceries, busted. I would say personally, I would probably give this a 4. Maybe a 3. Whatever I would put Thief at, this would be like just below it on the difficulty scale.
Just because Soul Arrow did provide so much utility early,
Especially that stun lock on Quailag, that felt so good. But that's going to do it for the Sorcerer. Next time we play, we are on to Pyromancer. And then after Pyromancer, we have Cleric. And then after Cleric, we have Deprived. And then we are done.
Pyromancer is going to be interesting. I genuinely don't know how it's going to go. Cleric is probably going to go pretty well. And Deprived, I mean,
the club just slaps, let's be real. Then on to DS2 potentially. We'll see whether or not I want to go to DS2 or I want to go to Elden Ring first. Because I feel like I'm a bit better at Elden Ring than I am at DS2. But DS2 would probably be a good idea. That being said, we might end up taking a week or 2 off once we're done with DS1. Just so that way I can get the whole video produced and put out of ranking the other classes together, which will be nice. Are these going to be separate videos? The VODs will remain separate videos, but the final video will all be like one project. But we'll see what happens. We might go into... We'll probably do DS2 next, though, after we're done with this. In the meantime, though, for people who have been hanging out and are trying to keep up with videos, I will say that This Is Dark Souls 3 is being worked on right now. So if you've been looking forward to the full Dark Souls 3 playthrough, it is happening. I have completed the game. Right now we are just in the editing process of getting that put together. I have nearly 20 hours of footage to condense down into a however long video it ends up being. So look forward to that when it comes out. And then after This Is Dark Souls 3, will probably be another DS2 challenge, because I'm feeling some DS2 at the moment. So look forward to that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who has been hanging out, all the new subscribers, all the people who have been giving likes, all the super chats today. We had a few super chats today. Thank you so much again, Alexander Gunn and Scott T. I never ask for money, but whatever you give it, it is greatly appreciated. And yeah, if you guys haven't left a like already, if you're not subscribed, I recommend it. If you guys are not a part of the Discord yet, pinned message in chat. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. If you guys are still looking for something to watch, speaking of somebody we brought up earlier, Challenger Andy is live. He's playing Armored Core 6 right now. So if you want to go hang out with Andy, I'm going to post the link in chat. Just type GW Raid. Andy is a great guy, genuinely one of the 2 funniest people I know. So please go ahead and give him some love. He is a great guy, and he cooks up some great content as well. GW Raid, that's for sure. Thanks again for coming and hanging out, everybody. And take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And I'll catch you gamers on the flip side. Have a lovely night, everybody. GW Raid.